teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Mitchell. Slammed off. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got a piece of it. A shot by Lowry, wide open. Outside for Martin. The shot that time, not on target. And Cleveland the other way now.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now, Hero. Garland with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, that's for 2. And the shot is long.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Martin wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range.
Defense may be too concerned with Butler there, leaving his teammate all alone.
Down low. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Butler. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard in the paint.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lowry passes to Martin. Butler against Mobley. Outside for Martin. Butler on the wing. Driving in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks for the finish. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the defense to start that. Play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Lowry. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one drops. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Garland kicks to Allen. Misses off the right eye.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And here is Butler. Garland with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Cavaliers leading. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Kicks it out to Allen. Off target with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. Garland, no good. The Heat with the lead. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Allen. Butler with the steal. Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Another one for Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Butler's checked in. Miami leading by 3. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
For Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell against Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Mitchell against Butler. Rebound by the Heat. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Mitchell a screen on Lowry. Garland the pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. Goes back up. Back to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Allen. A second chance effort. Great D that time from Adebayo.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Allen with the screen for Garland. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look at Butler. They're just attacking the rim. Really skilled at drawing the contact and creating fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Allen a screen on Lowry. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timeout called the Heat. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no argument here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Heat also with the sub. Oladipo, he's checked in for Butler.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Lowry against Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Garland against Lowry. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Allen for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lowry against Garland. Shoots over Garland. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. 6 to shoot. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Inside, Mobley. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaching. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Pass to LeVert. Mitchell a screen on Hero. And LeVert, here we go. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Allen passes to LeVert. LeVert sets a screen for Mitchell. His three-pointers off the mark. Now a timeout called by Miami. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Love's checked in for Miami. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kyle Lowry. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oladipo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Passes it to LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's Allen on the wing. 5 to shoot. Allen, a screen on Butler. It's Allen with the drive. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Butler and the pass to Love. Here's Hero. The kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
.116 left here in the third quarter. LeVert kicks to Wade. Back to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Out to Wade. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Butler. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Out to Wade. To the paint. It's deflected. Timeout called, Cleveland. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Jared Allen. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And then for Miami, Caleb Martin comes in for Kevin Love. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Tyler Hero. It's Garland. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got 6.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And it's Butler with the jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry against Garland. For Cleveland, they have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That's good from Okoro.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And here's Garland for 3. The shot comes out, and so it's Miami looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. On the court for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now, here's Butler. Lets it go with a 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Butler. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Lowry. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And stolen by Butler.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Adebayo finds Butler. That one falls. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, the way Butler handles himself in the paint, it really impressive. Just kind of out-muscles and outworks anything the defense throws at him.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. All right, everyone, that was your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Garland for 3. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Miami ball.
The Heat leading by 11. Here's Butler with the drive.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Kicks it out to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Over in the corner, Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Hero. Martin the pass to Hero. A deep 3 from Butler. Lowry against Mitchell. Floats it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And watch out when Butler gets going on offense. He's fantastic at shooting once he gets in a rhythm.
To the inside, the 11-footer, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Heat leading by 15. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. And Butler, here we go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Out to the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness
of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jimmy Butler.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A slam dunk by Garland.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
And they double up Butler. Down low, here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Outside Garland. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting...
Snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, B.A. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And a deep 3 from Young. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Young. Launches a 3. Atlanta gets it back. And Capella gets it to go.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Murray against Murray. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Porter. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Collins. Young from long range. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon can't hit. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young with it. Checked by Gordon. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Capella screen on Murray. Inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porter with a screen on Capella. And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Here's Hunter, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Denver. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that one's good. Young.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Pass to Jokic. The shot misses. Capella with the defensive effort. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray finds Young. To the inside, Collins. They kick it out to Murray. There's the triple. Young misses. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray passes to Porter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock.
Great stop by John, reading the situation and right on top of that shot.
Down low, deflects the pass. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Here he goes. Well, Smithy, recently, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And Denver's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Now here's Griffin. And here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Griffin outside. He buries it from 3. Griffin's got 5 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now here's Murray. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Tries to keep it alive. Gordon outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Hawks call time. Look who it is, your second chance.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Young can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Griffin with the drive.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Jokic in the post. Okongwu on him. Jokic, good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Collins finds Griffin. Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. Collins defending. Jackson against Young. Here's Jokic. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called, the Hawks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Griffin. Murray up top, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Murray against Murray. Bryant outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray passes to Hunter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stopped at this point, it really doesn't matter.
Thanks very much, Allie.
Your numbers, 25, the Hawks, 34.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Can't hit that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray drives in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter's shot is off. Atlanta is shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Brown. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Bey.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Murray, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
The Nuggets trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And here's Porter outside. The shot that time not on target. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Green missing. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Screen by Capella. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Green. No luck on that one. Collins with the defensive effort. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Jokic outside. Atlanta with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Collins, and Collins with the slam.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
Griffin, pass to Capella. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Young, the pass to Hunter.
Tremendous defense. Reggie has the quickness to stay on the ball and the long reach to affect the shot.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Bryant. Murray with it. Picked up by Griffin. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kept alive. Bryant. Misses the layup. Outside Hunter. Murray for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
That might be a soul.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Nuggets call time here. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. On the floor for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the point. 5 to shoot. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. And the Hawks with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Collins outside. Back to Young. Collins against Gordon. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Left side Murray. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Out to the wing. Deflected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Outside Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Young, the pass to Collins. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. And it's Young picking him up. Ahead. Here's Porter. And they pick up 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their defense. It's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Outside Murray, the three ball. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young inside, defended by Murray, and Young gets it to go. And now a 10-point Atlanta lead. The Nuggets running out of time. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Turned around Jay, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks. With another 3.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Jokic up top. They need this. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Left side Murray launches it. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella finds Collins. Knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Hawks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And Atlanta has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Now Young. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. Back to Adebayo. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Doncic against Butler. Powell kicks to Doncic. Martin against Powell. Plays it up off the glass.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, Hero. Back to Lowry. Inside, Hero passes to Adebayo. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Left side, Irving to the left side wing. Here's Wood. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Outside, Martin. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Irving dishes to Powell. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Adebayo.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Powell with a screen on Butler. Doncic with it. Butler covering. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Doncic. Irving surveying the floor. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
To the paint, here's Hero. The kick outside to Butler. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lowry finds Hero. Here's Adebayo. Butler on the way. He's covered by Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on wood.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
The first free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Doncic against Butler. Passes it to Wood. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Hero. Shot clock at 2. The three for Doncic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Your EQ Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Yeah, these guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Heat trail by 5 on the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Green. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the 4 spot.
3-second violation. Dallas ball.
And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Powell kicks to Irving. Back to Powell. Clock at 6. Lowry against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Wood. Doncic against Butler. Wood with the screen for Doncic. The 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, here is Irving. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Powell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got 6.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Irving drives in. The wide open look here for Wood. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another shot. And the dunk by Powell.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. From deep, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. He gets that one. And that's now 10 points for Bam Adebayo. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Here's Doncic. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Doncic against Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. Pass to Green. Here's Hardy. He's covered by Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Here we go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This is a guy who is now capable of shouldering the load on the offensive end of the floor. Jimmy Butler, a late first-round pick, but boy, has he improved.
Now, here's Hardy. Over in the corner, Wood. To the middle. Hardy passes to Wood. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Back to Adebayo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Adebayo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
And here's Wood outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So, with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving kicks to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Now, here's Hardy. Guarded by Oladipo. And Kleba slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Mavericks leading by 11. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, Probably a statue in his honor as well.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Oladipo against Green. 4 on the clock. Hardy passes to Wood.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Oladipo.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that one's good. Hardy.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Kleba with a screen on Hero. Kleba inside, working on Martin. And Kleba slams it in. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so good.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Doncic passes to Kleba. And here we go. Outside for Martin. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Martin's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mavericks leading by 9. And now we've got the intentional foul. And some changes here for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Gabe Vincent comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Kyle Lowry. And Dallas also making a switch. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. McGee a screen. Hardy passes to McGee. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And Doncic, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They get it again. Here's McGee. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Heat trail by 8. Here's the drive. Vincent's shot is good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Doncic against Butler. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Kayla Martin's checked in for the Heat. Dallas also making some changes. Green is checked in for Hardaway. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Irving. They get it back. And it's McGee with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So both teams changing it up here. Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
And the Mavericks call time here.
All right, fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat making a switch here.
We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts.
And so here is Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldrin.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Irving. And it's Wood in at the center position. The kick outside to Butler. Five on the clock. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas ball. Here's Doncic. Powell with a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic. What a terrific move that was. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Back to Doncic. He feeds it to Powell. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And Miami has possession. They trail by 6. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside for Lowry. Left side, Hero. Down low, here's Butler. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Lowry. 6 to shoot. At the crossover, he lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Powell with the ball. Dishes it to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Adebayo. Doncic, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Irving against Lowry. Outside Irving. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. Butler against Green. Shots good by Butler. Butler's got 23 points.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Irving attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Feeds away. Back to Lowry. Trying to get open is Butler. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Doncic passes to Wood. The kick out to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Lowry passes to Martin. Yes!
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. The very definition of clutch, Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
And here is Doncic. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Doncic throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Outside Butler. No good. Shot missing. And
happy tonight. So Cleveland will get first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Mobley gets it to go. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Garland for three. Oh, sweet move. And Mobley with the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. That three's off the mark. Left side, Young. Murray passes to Young. They get it back. Here's Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
He led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And here's Young. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Young. Launches a 3. Cranes the triple. And that ties it up.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Tries again. Outside for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young, the pass to Collins. Murray with it. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. And they take the lead. Young's got 6.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Garland for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Capella. And he's going for the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Cavaliers on D. It's a 5-point game. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen a screen. Out to Garland. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Young, and Collins with the slam.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. No good that time. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Scoring, passing, imposing his... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Hawks leading. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Right side, Garland. Back to Mitchell. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 12.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Capella, the pass to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And a switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Darius Garland. Bogdanovich from long range hits a three-pointer. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cleveland calls timeout. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Fires from deep. Here's Allen.
Capella out there defensively, battling and trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Hunter. The three. The rebound by Allen. Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Takes the three. Shot's no good. Made four, he's missed four now. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Now here's Capella. Griffin outside. The three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Down low. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Griffin. Bogdanovich has got 5 points. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Capella. Griffin against LeVert. And Griffin slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Back to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. And here's LeVert for three. He can't get that one to fall. From deep three-point range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection, right? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And the Hawks call time here. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Murray off the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Team
Oh, ripped away. Here's a Kongwu. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Wade. Allen on the wing. 4 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Young from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Collins a screen. Pass to a Kongwu. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Wade. Collins defending. And here's LeVert for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Here's Young. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Wade. Now here's Allen. Allen with a screen on Young. And here's LeVert for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 19 points.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Here's Wade. 3-pointer. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Buries it from 3.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Love his shot selection, good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's LeVert for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And now the Hawks on the break. And Griffin slams it in.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The three from Mitchell sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Young with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
The three from Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Here's the three. And the Cavaliers. Another three.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Pass to Capella. Here's Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half. It's stolen by Hunter. It could go. And that's not going to go. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. A tremendous offense. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young on the attack. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches challenging, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Young from long range. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Fader on the way. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland. To the inside. Okoro. And he slams it in one-handed.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Mitchell's shot is good.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. Drills it from deep. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Capella finds Hunter. Young with it. Clock at 6. Here's Collins.
Oh man, just
gets
backing you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. To the middle. Here's Capella.
Oh, he got his timing down. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Right side Garland. The open shot by Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Here's Mitchell driving inside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Hunter. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. So
hoping to come out of the gates strong. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Back to Wood. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Murray. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Doncic against Gordon. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. Passes to Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Murray against Green. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Irving. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic with a screen for Irving. Doncic outside. Over Caldwell Pope. That one a little long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to to win the award. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Powell. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Murray against Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. Gordon inside. Murray can't get the football. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That's tipped. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Luka Doncic out there with Irving, and it's Green, then it's Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving sets a screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Irving against Caldwell Pope. Powell with a screen on Gordon. And Doncic, here we go. From outside the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Powell out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Mavericks call time here. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year team, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Doncic outside. He kicks it to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 5.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Jokic has got the lead back up to 6 now for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Wood.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to. Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Here's Irving. Out to Doncic. Over Gordon. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. .158 left to play in the first half.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Feeds to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Powell with a screen on Gordon. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, oh, what a dunk!
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Shot to stop the run, and with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Irving.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing. He works on big guy drills, too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Good on the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray looking around. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. The pass to Wood. Off target with his 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope dishes to Gordon. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Irving. Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Doncic outside. Driving in over Gordon. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets lead by 11. And now, thank you, David. And we'll be... dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. And here's Hardy. Powell with a screen on Jackson. Hardy, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Jokic, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Here's Jackson into the lane. Basket good. Jackson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Dallas calls timeout. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 13. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Hardy passes to McGee. Over Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Both free throws good from McGee. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Inside, outside for Caldwell Pope. The shot comes out. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Hardy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope, and a strong finish with two hands.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Now here's Hardy, guarded by Jackson. Green against Powell. Knocks down the three ball. Powell's got 8 points.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
To the inside, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Dallas calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Big group substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. Brown is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Doncic passes to McGee. A second left, and it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Murray against Green. Murray the pass to Bryant. Green with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Dallas making a switch here. Woods checked in. The Nuggets leading by 7.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
Mavericks trail by 11. Now, here's Hardy. No points in the game yet for him. Wood finds Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the paint and finished off by Porter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Doncic feeling it out. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And so Murray nails both of them.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Denver calls timeout.
Nuggets call timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do.
And here's Jokic outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 8. We'll take a quick... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Green, Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. 7-point differential. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Out to the wing. Jokic with it. In the corner, Murray with it. Caldwell Pope outside. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jokic, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wood with the screen for Irving. They kick it out to Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray against Green. And it's Murray. Oh, that was something to see.
Good. And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Green against Murray. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter looking it over. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. Now Green defending. Gordon against Green. And Jokic wide open. He shoots offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Powell with a screen on Gordon. Doncic kicks to Powell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. In the corner, it's Gordon. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, Jokic. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jay, these kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Lowry against Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Lowry, no good. Here's Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Allen against Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Pass to Lowry. This one for three. The rebound by Allen. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen against Adebayo. Outside Garland. Here's Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Butler. And a missed layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Allen, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Count it. Garland's got 5.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Lowry. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Garland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Pass to Butler. Martin outside. Lowry outside. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lowry from the arc. Back to Martin. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Lowry against Garland. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it. And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's Martin on the wing. Adebayo in the post. Allen defending. Adebayo, no good. Mitchell against Lowry. Pass to Garland. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after...
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Make some noise, fans, for your
The first one falls.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Martin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Butler. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lowry against Garland. Oh, deflected. Butler with a steal. Here's Lowry. And he lays it in on the break.
Opportunistic steal by Butler. I mean, his fast hands get him the rock, and he starts a break.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And here's Butler outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland.
fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Miami trailing. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. The baseline, Jay. Allen, the pass to Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Lowry against Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Inside. Mobley outside. Here's Garland. He's guarded by Hero. Lets it go from deep. Mobley, no good. Well, Miami shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, How do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Lowry. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. Let's go with a 3. Garland, no good. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
Adebayo banked it in off the glass. Adebayo's got 6.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Here's Garland. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. And so here is Miami. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oladipo with the ball. Throws it up high. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
We want to see you get live. We've got t-shirts. Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancers.
The Cavaliers leading. LeVert outside to the middle. Here's Allen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Butler. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And Miami has possession, trailing by 5. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here they come. LeVert with the ball. Hero picks him up. Mobley, a screen on Hero. LeVert finds Allen. Cleveland calls timeout.
Get ready to get icy, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Get loud once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. That's good from Butler. Hits both from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. LeVert outside. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Adebayo from long range. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And the first half.
With a score, your Miami Heat 24. The Cavaliers 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Oladipo in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
The assist, Darius Garland.
Miami trailing. Inside, here's Oladipo, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oladipo's got 5 points. Pass to Allen. It's LeVert on the wing. Allen with a screen on Hero. LeVert passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Lowry. Stolen by Mobley. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Lowry against LeVert. Back to Allen. Over Adebayo. Allen can't get it to go.
Normally he drains that.
Pass to Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Free throws good, Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Garland with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. The drive by Garland, and that one good. Garland's got 18.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Oladipo. 9 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The crossover, and Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got 20.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Pass to Hero, fires the three, counted from distance.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Allen. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Miami, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Lowry outside. Martin up top. Puts up a three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
LeVert goes against Hero. Pass to Okoro. Outside for LeVert. Fires for three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Hero outside. Martin with a screen on Garland. Back to Martin. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Cleveland calls timeout.
Donovan Mitchell. Timeout, Cleveland. If you want a t-shirt.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Here's Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Puts the move on. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Butler can't get it to go. Butler against Mitchell. It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland leading by. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Garland with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell.
That is beautiful. Yes! Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Hero outside. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Hero, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Allen with a screen on Hero. Mitchell finds Allen. And here's Garland. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Oladipo. Heat on D. They trail by 9. Left side Garland. Here's Mitchell. Clock is at 3. From downtown. Here's Mobley, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers. He does not get the 2nd one. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Adebayo. Right side, Butler. Over Okoro. Back to Butler. Looking to win the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Mitchell against Butler. Pass to Allen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And there's the lob. Pass to Martin. From down in the low post, it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Come to me, come to me.
Lowry against Garland. Allen on the wing. Hey, puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Hero. Finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Mitchell, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler from outside the arc. He's off on that one. And so
You know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter. Look at that.
Nice. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Murray looking around. There's the three. Jokic against Capella. The kick out to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. For 3. Jokic, no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks so much, David. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Trae Young. Misses the baby hook. Outside Collins. Stolen by Caldwell Pope with the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Capella with a screen on Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Murray. He takes it in.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 3. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Jokic with his screen on Young. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Porter, and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Kurt Capella, flying in with those long arms for the no.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the basket by Gordon.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail
the previous play is under
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Jokic. To the middle. Good work defensively by Capella.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here's Porter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Murray, the pass to Collins. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point, so that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Young pass to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Jokic with it and guarded by Capella. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Murray outside. Driving the lane. Now Caldwell Pope. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Atlanta calls timeout. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And Denver also making a switch. Brown's checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Griffin kicks to Collins. And the pass to Murray. Back to Collins. And that one, good. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Trail by 7. Here's Griffin going inside. Here's Capella. And that one drops for him.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Set solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lets it go from 11. Porter. Great positioning on the putback. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic kicks to Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Griffin with it. Now guarded by Murray. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Griffin. Murray finds Collins. Back to Murray. Outside Collins. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Griffin hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Murray against Murray. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. A stupendous finish in traffic.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. A putback. Collins grabs the miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up by 5. And now let's catch up. All right, Dave, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The Hawks trail by 5. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Jackson at the point.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive. Here's Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got 7 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Griffin, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Griffin. Griffin hits them both. Here's Caldwell Pope. 10 points for him. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Shot by Collins, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Young for 3. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with a 3. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Jokic with his screen on Young. Caldwell Pope for 3. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. Great game for him, double-double down. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And finished off by Griffin.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 12 in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Young with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Denver calls timeout. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Hunter. Big group substitution here for Denver. Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Here's Green. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
And Young kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 15.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Griffin kicks to Young. Pass to Bay. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray outside. Inside. Young with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray finds Bay. Misses the 3. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Young from outside. Offensive rebound. It's Young on the wing. And stolen by Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray dishes to Griffin. Looking to end the run. No good on the layup. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin in at the point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Jackson misses. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Bey against Brown. From deep. Shot clock at 5. Griffin. Oh!
No, he didn't.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Jackson. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. On defense, the Hawks, 7-point differential. Here's Murray, and there's the drive.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Hey, guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Gordon kicks to Bryant. Young against Murray. And Capella sends it back. And an intentional foul right there.
10 seconds.
Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 9 points. And stolen by Gordon.
ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Collins. Oh, wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's Murray penetrating. And then Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And finish off by Collins.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Young against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Murray dishes to Hunter. The three. Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Murray.
So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Lowry and Hero in the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Down low, just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Doncic has got 5 points.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Here's Butler, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. That's good from Butler.
At the line for the Heat.
Butler hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Doncic with it, picked up by Lowry. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Nifty move.
You really appreciate the relentlessness of Jimmy Butler. This guy is one of the elite wing defenders in the league.
To the middle. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And Powell with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Powell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wood finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Here's Doncic. The Heat making their last shot. No good on the triple. Butler with the ball. Irving picks him up, fades away, and there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero. Butler's got 6.
Jimmy Butler so consistent from the mid-range, and if the defense wants to take away the 3 and the restricted area, work that shot, no problem.
And it's Doncic missing. The Heat with the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, let's remember, this is a guy who was barely recruited out of high school. He had to go the JUCO route, and look at Butler now doing work in the NBA.
Irving makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero for 3. Pass to Lowry. Back to Hero. And it's blocked by Wood. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. Wood, a screen on Butler. Doncic passes to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Up and over Lowry. And it's Irving missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Martin. Left side, Butler. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Over Green. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 5 points.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Doncic. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Hero for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Powell sets a screen. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him, and Miami will go the other way with it. Butler on the wing. Martin with a screen on Irving, and here's Butler outside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
I think defensively you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. Takes a turnaround, Jay. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, you have to love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. Understanding he's in rhythm, let me take on the burden offensively.
Doncic outside. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Clock at 2. Powell's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
But Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
Here's Irving. Irving is doubled. Green for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hero. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Butler.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
outside. Pass to Hardy. Can they get it? Fires in the triple. Hardy's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lowry, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Powell's got 8 points.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Powell, a screen on Hero. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Powell. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Adebayo with it. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Hardy. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. And it's Miami with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Now Martin. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Here's Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, the competitive spirit of Jimmy Butler play in the paint, yes, sir.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Powell. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Vincent's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Lowry. And McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Doncic has got 12. Here's Butler, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Butler hits them both. Doncic against Butler. Pass to Bullock. Here's McGee. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is. Oh, Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Here's Hardy. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Vincent. And the layup falls. And the Heat lead by 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Butler against Doncic. Here's McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Butler passes to Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 2 to shoot from 12 feet. Hauled in by McGee. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Doncic against Butler. Doncic outside to the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Green. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's Powell on the wing. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Jimmy Butler. Powell, a screen on Lowry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wood. Over Adebayo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Oladipo outside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Irving against Lowry for 3. Irving, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero finds Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Into the lane. Hardy's shot is good. Hardy's got 5.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Christian Wood picks one up.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Powell, a screen on Lowry. Irving, the pass to Powell. From the arc. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 10.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hardy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oladipo outside with the drive, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
Green, the pass to Irving. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Here's Wood. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Hardy. And that one drops for him. Hardy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Left side, Butler. Up and over Doncic.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And so it's the Miami Heat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Josh Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Miami. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Green against Lowry. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Lowry. And the Heat lead by 8.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Wood, a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lowry with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Powell sets a screen. Doncic against Butler. Nice move. And Doncic with the lay-in.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And finished off by Adebayo.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Wood, a screen on Butler. Here's Doncic, drives to the hoop, and Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Hero, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Doncic against Butler. And Luka Doncic, another three. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Doncic. Out to Wood. Powell for three. And no good. And it's Miami the other way. They've led by as many as 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Butler against Doncic. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 26 points.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Pass to Hero. Puts it up from 17. They get it back. Here's Butler. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lowry against Irving. Doncic, a screen on Lowry. Just 3 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Money. What a... beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Lowry finds Hero. Outside Butler. It falls!
Big-time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Hero. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lowry with it.
for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the one spot.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
And so it's the Hawks heading on the board first. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell finds Garland. Cleveland the rebound. Mitchell against Young, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Mitchell.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backdoor.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Garland and Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs, Capella with another shot block.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Young pass to Collins. Back to Young. This one for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Garland against Murray. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And finished off by Collins.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These 2 guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Young pass to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
The drive by Mitchell.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They have a 9-point lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low. Stolen by Okoro. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. In the corner, Murray with it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And that's an intentional foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Young, good.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Mitchell way outside. And here's Harlan for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Inside. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. There's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will. And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The 3 from Garland. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 7. In the corner, Murray with it. Dishes it to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Back to Young. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And here's Harlan for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 6. Young drives in.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Young nails them both. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The feed to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time and pretty good focus on that play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And that one's good. Hunter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Offside Collins. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Griffin's checked in. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Capella kicks to Griffin. Capella sets a screen for Griffin. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Here's Mitchell, defended by Griffin. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And stolen by Murray. It's Collins in the post. Mobley's there. And then Collins slams it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Mobley finds LeVert. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley wide open. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Collins. He's got 12. Hunter dishes to Collins. Pass to Hunter. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that.
Thank you, David. We'll be back at
Your Cavaliers, 45, the Hawks, 41.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And LeVert, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Here he goes. And then Griffin with the dunk.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wade finds Mitchell. Now here's LeVert. Back to Mitchell. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Okongwu with the screen for Bay. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Cavaliers timeout.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And then for Atlanta, DeJounte Murray comes in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a deep three from Young. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
It's Allen on the wing. Wade outside. And here's Garland for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Stolen by Wade. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Hawks on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Allen's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Garland surveying the D. Allen finds LeVert. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Garland. Takes it inside. The pass to LeVert. They need this. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert hits both of them. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Outside Garland. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. The bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young outside. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. LeVert is screen on Murray. Garland kicks to LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Young from the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Allen. In the corner, Okoro with it. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 14 to the middle. Oh, and here comes Young all alone.
That's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in, and the Cavaliers call time here. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a switch here also for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Murray. Back to Mitchell. For the three. That one, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young from outside. Mobley with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Hunter with it. Young in the corner. Fade away. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
To stop the run, the drive by Mitchell.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wade. Mitchell in the corner. Over Young. And it's Mitchell missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
From downtown, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's time for defense.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Running onto the court, your powerhouse dance team.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead, leading by 7. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3 points.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1. For 3, Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Passes it to Mobley. And stolen by Murray. Stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. Looking to get it going. And Garland with the lay-in.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
On its way from Hunter for 2. And that one hits back iron. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Over to the wing. Here's Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. The 3 from Garland. Another miss by Garland.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Young, good.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Young outside. Murray the pass to Young. And it's blocked.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the left wing. The three from Garland. A three-pointer is right on target.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Young from outside. Here's Capella, who's back up. Young outside. Collins trying to break free. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 45 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Garland, and Capella sends it back. 1:43 left in the fourth. To the inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Now, here is Young, driving inside, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got 47 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hawks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
To the paint, here's Hunter, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. For three, Mitchell. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Young, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 49 points in the game.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Sinks the triple.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
And here's Young.
We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Outside Murray. No good from outside. The Mavericks on offense. Wood passes to Irving. Jokic against Irving. Corner shot. And that's good for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, good.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Green against Murray. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Jokic has gone 2 for 3 from the field.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Crafty move. Oh! Wow.
Come away with authority.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now here's Irving. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wood passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Green against Murray. Right side, Porter. Gordon down low. Powell covers. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Murray. The Mavs get their last shot to go. That one goes. Count it. Jokic just got 6.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
On the wing, Irving. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. Out to Wood. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
And so here's Denver. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three from Wood. Another shot. And the layup is good by Doncic. 11 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
From deep, Jokic. Here's Gordon. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside, driving to the basket, and Doncic hammers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 4 to shoot. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The Mavericks shooting at a very efficient 67%. Doncic against Gordon. Doncic outside. Wood outside. 5 on the clock. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
The Nuggets trail. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. No problems knocking that one down. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Left side, Irving. Out to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Jokic with a screen on Green. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
6 on the shot clock, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock.
Caldwell Pope really good at staying in front of his man. He likes to make it difficult for whoever he's on.
Murray drives in, and it's blocked by Wood. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Green. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Denver calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Denver calls time.
Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardy comes in for Doncic. A minute 15 left in the second period. And he's going for the oop here. Irving finds McGee. Back to Irving. The three is up. And they recover it. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. McGee a screen. Here's Irving. He takes it in, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bryant. Tipped away. Back to Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a three. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Hardy. And Bryant pulls it down. Jackson down low. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And the Nuggets call time here. The Mavericks leading. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Jackson with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Porter, deflects the pass. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Wood, a screen on Gordon. Doncic outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring. With confidence.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
There's Jackson with the three. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Wood, a screen on Gordon. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Jokic, a screen. Order the pass to Jokic. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
And he knocks down the first one. And Murray drops them both. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green.
Denver foul. Contagious foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Pass to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Powell in for Kleba. And the Nuggets call time here.
Denver calls time. Fans, get crazy. It's t-shirt time.
Hardaway's checked in for Green. .152 left to play in the third. Here's Hardy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside, McGee drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Jokic. To the wing, right side. Inside. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Second chance effort. McGee's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Doncic on the wing. He's got 21. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Gordon finds Jokic. Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
And here's Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 24. Murray against Green. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Wood left side. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. That one no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Down low. And stolen by Wood. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
At the line for Denver, Caldwell-Pope. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Another miss by Irving. The Nuggets trail. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Out to Powell. On the take. The shot comes out. Now Denver takes it the other way. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that.
Powell finds Irving. Powell sets a screen. It's deflected.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Nuggets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Green against Murray. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Wood's got 5 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And they doubled up Irving. Powell outside. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic just got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. Wood, a screen on Gordon. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Wood. Green against Murray. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Irving, pass to Doncic. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Caldwell Pope.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Powell, a screen on Gordon. Doncic into the lane. He connects!
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Murray. Double clutches. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're behind by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. It's Jokic, high post.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Cold-blooded mate, that was. Plain and simple.
Regulation is ended, and we... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Doncic with it. We've got Christian Wood, Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. Wood passes to Doncic. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. Second chance shot. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. There's the drive. Here's Caldwell Pope. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Doncic passes to Wood. Gordon against Doncic. Back to Wood. Pass to Doncic. Going inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And here's Jokic. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Back to Wood. Doncic against Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Doncic with a drive. And the shot goes down. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Murray. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And here is Irving. Money!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Count it!
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
The Mavericks on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gordon against Doncic. Down low. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, Wood is playing with a lot of heart on offense, going on the attack and finding the shot he wants time and time again.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good. And that one brings him within 1.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Dallas calls timeout. They're ahead by 1. There's 18 seconds left to play in overtime. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Here's Green. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Only 2 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure.
High-scoring matchups in this league, and tonight will likely be the exact opposite of that.
Well, and that's what happens when you get 2 defensive-minded teams going against each other. They don't make mistakes, they communicate at a high level, and they play with a ton of heart. I expect this to be a physical, grinded-out kind of game.
Kind of old school, then.
Who doesn't love some old school?
That's right. So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now, here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Adebayo against Allen. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Passes it to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Here's Mitchell after the Heat pick up 2. Allen up top. In the corner, Okoro with it. Here's Butler. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Kept alive. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Allen, that's good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Stolen by Allen. Lowry against Mitchell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Allen. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Cleveland moving it around. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Inside. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Butler. He has 5. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now here's Allen. He has 5, just 4 to shoot. There's Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now here's Mobley. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell. He has 7. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Mitchell drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the pass to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The wide open look here for Garland. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 2. We'll get things started in the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
On the floor for Miami, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Adebayo's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Miami foul. Kyle Lowry, his second.
Here's Allen. The dish to Garland. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Butler against Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Butler's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Hero. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 6 points for him. Cavaliers trailing.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall, despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict. This guy is working.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
At the line for one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Allen with it, picked up by Hero. Garland attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Here's Adebayo. Martin wide open. He fires. They grab their own miss. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Martin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin dishes to Lowry. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Lowry. Garland kicks to Okoro. Mitchell passes to Allen. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
so much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mobley has screen on Lowry. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he has such tremendous upside in Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Mitchell against Butler. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Butler, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell against Hero. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat with the lead. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Tries it from the top of the key. And he overshot that one, missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Richard for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Clock is at 3. From 15 feet away. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
Your Cavaliers, 32, the Heat, 32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Miami shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. We've got Okoro. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Martin kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hero against LeVert. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Oladipo against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Martin inside. And finished off by Martin.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over.
It's tipped. Hero passes to Butler. And yes, it's good. Butler's got 10 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Oh my goodness, the slam!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Allen outside. To the middle. And here's LeVert. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Down low. Here's Butler. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this guy isn't scared of anybody. Butler enjoys getting inside and going hard in the paint.
To the inside, Oladipo. And it's sent back by Allen. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Oladipo finds Adebayo. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. He gets it in there.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Garland against Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley right side. LeVert from outside. The shot misses. And Miami the other way now. Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Kevin Love's checked in for Martin. Gabe Vincent comes in for Tyler Hero. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Butler. Mobley a screen on Lowry. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Kicks to Okoro. Garland the pass to Wade. It's Garland, top of the key. And another miss by Cleveland. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's deflected. Stolen by Okoro. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Wade has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got himself on the board with 3 there. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse 50.
checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Heat also changing it up. Martin's checked in for Love. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. And Hero subbed in for Vincent. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Another one for Butler. This is why they call him Jimmy Buckets. Certain nights, this guy can take over.
And the Cavaliers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Outside, Martin. Back to Lowry. Butler up top. Outside, Martin. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Heat lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
How about the strength inside there from Butler? Just excellent at finding ways to get the D to foul him down low.
That free throw good from Butler. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Butler nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The 3 from Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero kicks to Love. Pass to Butler. Adebayo down low. Defended by Allen. And it's sent back by Allen. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And that's an intentional foul. Heat on D. There's Garland driving to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Martin, the pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. And it's Butler with the jam.
High energy points from Butler. He gives everything he has to this team, and they love having him on their side.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lowry against Garland. Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's the teardrop. Garland, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Butler. And oh, he jams it right over. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. It's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Count it, good. Butler's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Outside, Martin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley is screwed on low. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. To the middle. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Lowry setting the pick for Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses, commanding the rod on important possessions here down the stretch.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Lowry. Inside, Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nobody near Allen. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Right side, Butler. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley is screen on Lowry. Garland, no good. Hero with it.
I'd say that's a squad ready for action. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Final to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Offensive board, Capella. The kick to Hunter, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. You forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Collins with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Murray. This one for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from... Young.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes it inside. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 5, and the shot's good.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Murray. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Guarded by Young. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
There's Young with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Poke loose. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic against Capella, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Capella.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Capella, screen on Murray. Here's Young. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Young. Pass to Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Young misses. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Right side Murray. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Young finds Capella. Now Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Capella. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So it's Denver now, following the score by Atlanta.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 9 points. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role. Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
The kick to Hunter. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Into the lane. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
Nuggets foul. Contagious foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Blocked! Murray against Young. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Jokic. He has 6.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Murray passes to Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon tips it back in.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's Griffin with the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Stolen by Capella.
Denver, Jamal Murray. That's his second.
Gordon against Collins. Here's Capella. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here comes the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Free throw is good from Collins.
At the line for the Hawks, John Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins.
You know, he was considered to be just a piece of the puzzle when he was drafted. John Collins now a cornerstone with this franchise.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The 3-ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Back to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slowly... The previous play close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Nuggets, Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Now here's Murray. Hunter with the rebound. Murray against Brown. Shot is up. Collins left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Brown passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
For three, Collins. The offensive rebound.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
John Collins has been leading the charge for Atlanta. He put together. Thanks, Allie. After
The Hawks, 41.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver is shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Griffin. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's showing us a lot of everything tonight. Collins becoming more and more versatile at the offensive end.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Let's go with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
To the left wing. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Here's Caldwell-Pope, guarded by Young. Up top, Porter. To the paint. Here's Caldwell-Pope. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Caldwell-Pope's got 9 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Griffin outside. Crosses over. Misses the layup. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And that's an intentional foul. Today, he's checked in for Atlanta.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Gordon against Hunter. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Okongwu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gordon with a screen on Bay. Back to Gordon. Bryant outside. There's Jackson with the 3. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. With the fadeaway. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Griffin left side for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gordon with a screen on Young. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's a Kongwu for three. And the Hawks with another three.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Now here's Bryant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bryant's got 6.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 15 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Fires it from 18. No good. In and out off the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Nuggets call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
It's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. Here's Bey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Saddiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Hunter, following the score by Denver.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Young against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And here's Young. The three on target from range. He's got 12.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in a good situation, up by 13. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Allie, thank you. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gordon finds Porter. Out to Gordon. Murray with it. 5 on the clock. He shoots. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Murray passes to Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Murray for three. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
What time is it? It's time for DJ.
Timeout, timeout.
For your D&D Junior. Again, fans, let's give it up one more time for your Nuggets. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. What a show! Give it up one more time for your Denver Nuggets dance.
Here's Atlanta now. Knocked loose. They kick it out to Murray. There's Young with the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
Here's Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Murray. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray passes to Gordon. Inside. They get it again. Now here's Jokic. Over Capella. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Down low. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Murray. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, keep attacking, Jamal Murray. Good things will happen.
Outside Murray. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. Gordon against Collins. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Nuggets have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Collins, left side. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins is one of those guys, when he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Hawks. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic finds Porter. Stolen by Collins. Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for John Collins.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Young against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Capella. For 3, Collins. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 30 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
Three shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put him up by 9. He makes the second free throw, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Young with it.
sure should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the one. Irving's shot is good.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Doncic. Irving finds Powell. The wide open look here for Wood. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Good D by Wood. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. And guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Powell against Martin. And here is Butler. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Butler.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Wood sets a screen. The three for Doncic. They get it back. Here's Powell. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Doncic against Butler. Wood a screen on Butler. And the dunk by Powell.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Wood has the open look. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Doncic against Butler, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Irving looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Lowry not giving an inch, contesting that shot beautifully on the defensive end.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got 6 points. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Count that bucket.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
Doncic against Butler. Here's Wood. On the wing, Irving. Wood a screen on Lowry. That doesn't go in either for Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wood kicks to Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Back to Butler. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Heat lead by 1, and we'll be back in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Jimmy Butler is out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wood a screen on Butler. Doncic kicks to Wood. On the wing, Irving. Now recovering. Wood passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. From deep, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got 8 points. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From past the arc, Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Butler. Takes it in. Oh!
Wow, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Wood sets a screen. Doncic kicks to Wood. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Butler passes to Martin. Here's Hero. Guarded by Green. Powell with the steal. Outside Irving. Powell with his screen on Lowry. Irving attacking, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Here's Butler. Finished off the break. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, you can tell Jimmy Butler is feeling it on the offensive end. When he's in rhythm, he will look to be aggressive.
Doncic passes to Wood. The kick out to Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Doncic passes to Wood. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Wood kicks to Doncic. Back to Wood. Doncic finds Wood. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Clock at 4. On its way from Irving for 2. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
Hardy, he's checked in for Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dallas again missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Passes it to Adebayo. Martin wide open. He fires. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And an intentional foul right there. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Lowry against Irving. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Wood can't hit. The Heat leading by 9. And it's Adebayo in the corner. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Thanks, David. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Hardy. Powell is out there with Green. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Mavericks trail by 9. Now here's Hardy. Pass to McGee. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Lowry passes to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Irving against Lowry. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo left side. Over in the corner, Hero. Irving against Lowry. And the layup falls. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
Irving passes to McGee. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A fader, stolen by McGee. Irving with the ball. Lowry picks him up, and the dunk by Powell.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on-target pass. We've seen that before.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Hardy passes to McGee. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero kicks to Lowry. Now the pass to Hero. Over Irving. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Martin. Over Green. And it's Martin missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
McGee dishes to Powell. And they get it back.
What you love about Dwight Powell is he has always been willing to mix it up on the interior. This guy is a tremendous athlete and gets it done.
Hero, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Martin. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Now, here's Hardy. D right on him, inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And he commits the intentional foul. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Timeout called the Heat.
Get loud once again for your Heat Breakers Dance Crew. Let's go! It's time to get on your feet.
Here's Hardy.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts.
And it's Hardy with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. To the middle, Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low, here's Adebayo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Wood passes to Kleba. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Kleba's got 4 this quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Love out there with Adebayo. Then it's Vincent. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Wood from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Hardy. And he nails the 3rd. The Heat leading by 10. Butler goes in.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A different look for Miami. Caleb Martin's checked in for Love. Tyler Hero comes in for Vincent, and it's Lowry in for Oladipo. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, the jam by Wood.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Irving against Lowry. Outside Irving. Here's Powell, and he makes good on the layup.
You have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Martin finds Adebayo. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Wood passes to Irving. Back to Wood. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shoot.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Butler passes to Lowry. Nice move. And it's good on the way up. And the Heat lead by 11.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
And stolen by Irving. And finished off by Wood.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Butler against Doncic. Passes it to Wood. Latre. Another three for Dallas.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Doncic. Pass to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wood a screen on Butler. Passes it to Wood. And he comes up with the deuce.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at it.